Here we go. Oh, jeez, I forgot about this part. Should be quick, since we just done it. It's alright, it just takes a minute. And we're gonna get into this and see where we're going today, which is the deep desert. We got a ton of stuff to do. It is Tuesday today, confirmed, and we are going to the deep desert. We're gonna set up a new base. We're gonna build something exciting. I think I just left it on too long or something. It's fine. Here we go. Now we are getting into it. Should just be a minute. So welcome in, everybody. I know I'm super early, but I've been excited about this for a while. Alright, let's go. We are just getting into it. We're going to have an awesome time tonight. If you like the content, remember to smash that like button and subscribe to not miss an episode. Thanks again for being here. Let's see what terror we can unleash on Arrakis today. Oh, we left off in Harco. Let's get out of here. Not my cup of tea, Harco, I tell you what. Though I do have a mission or two here. If we're into doing a quick mission, I guess we could take a quick look. Might as well get it done while we're here. 44 meters size. Ooh, the game didn't like that. Okay, first vial, second vial from the exchange. That's the Chome market. Let's go. Let's see. I don't know Harco at all. But there's the giant dead fish. Looks like a dragon, kinda. Okay. Oh, second vial. The consulate. Oh, it's way down this way. Alright, cool. We are almost done with the mission already. This is gonna be great. We'll get this done, then we're heading straight to the deep desert. Well, not straight. We gotta go collect our stuff again. Call anonymous merchant? Yes. Change of plans. I had planned for you to turn the vials in at the contracts board, but that is no longer a viable option for this transaction. There is a strong box up the stairs in the village. You will find it unlocked. Please deposit the vials there, carefully. Up the stairs in the village? Is that here? I guess it is. This is the village. Okay, here we go. The strong box appears to pressurize as you close it. Contact issuer. Someone will deal with the strong box. I appreciate your flexibility. I may have other employment opportunities for you in the future. We made a quick 5,000 Solari. Let's see. We are out of here then. Nice. We beat that mission hands down. Let's go. That was not bad at all. So what we're gonna do is go to the Haga Basin, collect our stuff, and then head straight into the deep desert. We gotta find a good spot out there. We gotta figure it out. I know I'm late in the game, but at the same time I'm way early for my normal stream. So I apologize to all my viewers. I do not mean to be going crazy and jumping on first thing in the afternoon when I can, but you know how it is. I just had to jump in as soon as I could. So we're heading to the deep desert. We get to pick where we're going to be this time. So based on my map projections, I kind of want to be in the A row again, or in the 2-3 rows. Let's go over here. All right, here we go. Alright, we can go anywhere we want to go. I took some time and looked at the map, so we're going to take a little more time and get this figured out. Do we want to be out there a little bit? I do find it awfully convenient to be right next to the exit. There is some power in that. We could be pretty much anywhere we wanted to be. Let's see. Okay, I think I want to be right here. Nice little flat area. There isn't actually anything around there. Oh, and I forgot to reload up on stuff. Oh, man. So I'm not building nothing until I go home. But it's a good thing to see the deep desert, know what we're talking about. We could fly along it, look for all of the bases. We have one right there. That's not a bad spot. Alright. Yeah. Ooh. A ship we could look at. Alright, well we have to go collect some stuff. I forgot and I went straight to the deep desert. I need stuff to build a base. We're gonna build something amazing. It's gonna be cool. I'm gonna use the triangle pieces this time, and we're not gonna actually do the same thing we've been doing. We're gonna do something different. Maybe a circular step pyramid. That would be cool. Okay, now we're gonna get all of our stuff together and do it right. All of our stuff. So it's together. Looks like I have a ton of stuff from the deep desert last night. We were running around and I never came back home. So we'll drop all that off. We'll fill up with the stuff we set up for yesterday. We set it all up. I thought it was time and it wasn't yet time. So it's good to see the storm has passed. I'm excited to see what we can do this week. Here we go. Yeah, much smoother landing. Much smoother landing. Okay, so this is the big box that's going with us. I need to go put everything I have on me away first. Okay, that feels good. I feel a lot lighter already. I have some other stuff we'll need to drop off wherever we can. Nope, not there. Okay, I'm just gonna drop. Well, I guess we should go break it down. Let's break down a few others if we're breaking stuff down. Let's take the other one in too. Like that. I'm keeping the adept missile launcher for fun, even though I have a better one. Might give it away. I don't know. Okay, let's destroy all these things real quick. It's funny, all those things go off as I run by. Okay, the house drill shot. Yes. Radiation suit, no. The house Kindle, yes. Adept Vulcan, yes. House sword, yes. A buggy. PSU3, I want to say no. I'm probably using that. House Kindle. Adept Vulcan. Yes. Adept Kindle. Vulcan. Alright. Good deal. We'll go and shut these off because sometimes I run my power as a pretty tight ship. Yeah, it's sad seeing my weapons get used up. And my armor. What do we got in here? Plenty of storage. Plenty of weight. We can just sit there. Cool, and we're getting some diamandine dust. I found out where to get that, so that's not a concern anymore, but that is cool. So if I hit refuel, we're back to 20 days and 20 hours. Our water's probably full. Yeah, topped off. That means everything upstairs is off, which is great. Let's see here. Grab one more of those just so I feel safe. Gonna take my ores and stuff I have on me upstairs. We'll make sure all these are off. Very good. Alright, and I think we're about ready to go. Just need to put the stuff in the vehicle now. Oh, I will have some ore I want to get rid of. Let's put that in the ore box. So the 3 steel, I'm going to keep, the 3 iron I'm going to keep on me. It's fine. We'll keep that on me. I have a lot of heavy darts and a little bit of metal. Should have all that stuff in here too. But we'll take a look. Yeah, so I've got this other thing. Another PSU I don't need. So I want to take that and that. I'll take that. I feel like I need more than that. So we might go get more of that. Let's go ahead and go to the Assault Ornithopter and load up what we don't want to carry by myself. Might as well take a bunch of metal. I don't need granite. We'll take all of that. I definitely don't need that. I don't know why that's there. Take that just in case. I think that's everything. What else is in here? Just a ton of metal, a little bit of granite. I guess I'll take it. That's not enough granite to do anything. I guess I won't take it. And we can take the bandages. So that's that. Let's look in this box for good luck. Here's another one of those adept Vulcans. Alright, just upgraded my suit to one that I'd built instead of one that I found. Let's see here. Yeah, I think we're all set to go. So I can hold a tiny bit more plastone, which is what I'm going to do. Do we have metal? We have metal. Alright, good. Alright, and then go ahead and go to the buggy. No, go to myself and put that on me. I could only hold that much. Okay, well that's fine. That's all I wanted to do. We are out of here. I'm so excited. We're gonna set something up and it's gonna be cool. So I need that. That's enough plastone, I suppose. We'll get it started. Alright, making max time here. We got a couple fuel packs on me. I got all the parts to make a buggy. And hopefully everything we need to make something really cool out there. So we're heading to the deep desert again, this time a little more prepared, a little more ready. Felt like I needed more cobalt paste. But everything's half price out there, so maybe it'll just be fine. We're about to find out. Wow, I went right past it. I did not go over to the left quick enough. Alright, into the deep desert. We're going to find a spot relatively quick, put something up, and we're going to go have some adventures today. All of it's worth intel, and other points that we need, so it's going to be great. Kind of feel like getting more spice, though. I should get a spice crawler and try something difficult. A solo spice crawl would be crazy difficult, I feel like. So that's where I usually build, right? Maybe we'll build right here. Tempted to put something like way up here and have a ramp that goes all the way down, but that would be a lot of build stuff. Oh no, somebody's here. Look at that. Alright, it's claimed. Where else would I want to be? Let's see. I suppose right here is just as good. Oh, I didn't bring a ton of water with me, probably. Alright, so let's go ahead and get out of the sun for just a minute. Let's just do that over here, I suppose. There we go. That's about good. Alright, let's go ahead and... Oh! Okay, here we go. Alright. Saving our water. Here we go. So we got a good spot of land here. Let's go ahead and see what we get. That was 5, 6. Oh, I'm out of stuff. Alright, let's go, Alright, first things first. We come over here, we take this guy. We put the metal in there. Also that. Yeah, that feels good. Okay, now we can build to our heart's content. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's what I thought. 7, 8, 9. I don't think that's a good number. Well, I mean, 9's a good number, but I think we needed 10. Alright, well, that's 9 for now. Let's go ahead and fill this in. I was going to use triangle pieces maybe and not just build the same thing. Let's do something different. Let's see. Yeah, that'll have to be an exit or something. Perfect time to get this done. Okay, so I'm trying to think what I want to do with the rest of the space here. Alright, let's see if I can't do something cool with this. This is going to take up more of this stuff than I brought, isn't it? Nope, not there. Yes, right there and right there. Alright, so we've got a small circular room. It's a little bit enraised. Let's go ahead and start putting some walls up. Let's go with the base walls. Okay, come on. We can change the styles here once we have them all up very easily, which I really like. Part of the new update. Let's see here. We'll put windows in a minute. That's so funny that it's so difficult. Oh. That really is tricky. So what I'm going to do is just put the door in, I suppose. And we can, oh, switch it around. There we go. Alright, so far so good. I wonder what I have for roofs that are triangular. Nothing cool, huh? I was hoping for something special. I don't know. Triangle pieces make the game work hard to get these spots right. Where's the basic wall? There we go. Okay. That's a little fancy. It's not what I was thinking originally, but it's a little better. So I want to extend this build from here over. Okay, so I'm out of plastone. Let's see what we got left in the vehicle real quick. I thought we brought a whole bunch, but it doesn't look like I brought as much as I thought. Oh, there we go. That's what I thought. I was going to make a whole bunch of boxes and move it all over, and I didn't. I got distracted. Okay, let's go. Alright, one more we could hold it all, but that's fine. For now, that'll work. Let's go ahead and continue what we're doing here. So this needs to be, I would say, another half taller. Because that's where we're going to park the buggy right there. And then we can put the ship going northbound above it. Yeah, let's do that. So we're going to park this outside for just a minute. All right. So right there to right there is what we're talking about doing. I have a rooftop and I have a floor. We're gonna put a floor up there. Yeah, I guess 2 is fine. 2 floors will work. Alright, so now I want another floor. Excuse me. Oh my gosh, I knew that one was gonna hit. Okay. Do we not have anything here? We don't. Oh. There we go. That's more like it. And do the interface on this side. Yeah, it wasn't what I was thinking at all, but I'm excited. We're gonna have a giant tower. I might build another one on this other side here. I think there's room for it. That's interface there, which means on this side, if I need one, it has to be this one. Come on up. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. All right. You can't turn them around later, but you can change their style. So you want to make sure their direction is correct, but that's all you got to worry about. So we've got a lot of space up here. We got a lot of height we could still use. Let's copy what we did there over here if we can. Oh, it's just short. Let's try it up here. I want to try it here. I don't want to go there. That's weird, it won't attach to the same wall. It's like bound, set, and determined to not let me put it in the same place. That is so weird. Okay, so let's try this whole thing. Oh, it's because of this wall. I didn't think about that. Alright, let's try it again. Alright, well, we got it working the way we wanted it to, so that's good. Alright, that is what I wanted. Now, we'll go ahead and do a cool door from the Atreides. Yeah, just that's fine. And then we'll do the same thing over here. I kind of like that door. Let's see here. Okay, cool. That means this one needs to go one higher, right? No, they're both the same height. But they should probably be taller. Oh, I need to drink water again. Why don't we put the water on 7? There we go. I usually build water out here too. So let's try real quick and see if we can build my door that I like to use. Alright, and then we need the power structure. I don't have any fuel cells, so how much inventory space do I have? Not a lot. Let's go ahead and build my buggy out real quick. I don't have a wrench. Why don't I have a wrench? I must have deposited all of them, but I always keep a wrench, so that's a little strange. Let's put all of our stuff in an empty box. It'll take like 3 boxes actually to hold all this, so here we go. Hold on real quick. Let's go into storage. Yes, that's what I thought. I knew I brought stuff to make a big box. I can't make another one, but that's okay. Here we go. Okay. I want to put everything over there that I'm not immediately needing. I can't believe I have this and not my... I won't ever need that here. Let's see. I think that's all but ready. We're just going to grab some power cells real quick. That's kind of funny using the bottom being black. We'll have to change it all up. Boy, nothing out here. It is just a tough desert. Oh, there's one. It's not a ton, but it will do. Alright, that will get the shields powered up. We can get the ornithopter put in here for a minute. There we go, we got 5 days of power. Just long enough. Let's go. It won't let... Oh, hold on. There we go. That's how easily we can change the piece's style. Alright, it's all Atreides all the time now. Here we go. Alright, we got it all set up, looking pretty. So easy to change the style and make it however you want. I like it. Alright, so that's the style that it's going with. It's done all the way around. Good deal. Alright, so we've got all of that set up. Now we need to put a topper on this. And maybe the ship can land in there. I'm not sure. The ship was supposed to land here, but that stairway is convenient and nice. Got a couple of towers. What do we do with this? We should probably build a roof between them. Here we go. Let's do so. Oh, hold on. Put it away. I only have one water left, so we have to be super careful about that sun. Okay, here we go. Roofs. Build an actual roof this time. I can't see it in the sky is half the problem. There, now it's connected on both sides. That's great. Totally, totally great. Let's see here. Alright, good deal. Oh, come on back. There we go. There we go. It's being held up somewhere now. Oh, there we go. Yes, perfect. It is super difficult to get some of these spots going here. Get me out of the sun. Whew. Okay. Is that the height we're going for, or should I just build down to here? I feel like just here is fine. Those are cool. Those are kind of fancy. Where's those other new ones I got? These ones. Oh, they're all granite? Really? I should have brought a tiny bit of granite. Okay, well, let's go ahead and do something that we do have. Alright, that will seal the deal for me. We're going in and getting this done. Okay, so that's that. We're gonna come back down. We're gonna put the wedge walls in. That's weird. Oh, that's because it's backwards. Alright, and we are good to go. I was on the wrong piece. There we go. Alright, all we gotta do is... Oh, hold on. Rounded floor. I want the rounded ceiling. Yes, that's the part right there. Okay, so let's see how the plane fits there. I'm pretty sure that'll be enough. Might actually take down 2 more pieces. Yeah, we'll take down 2 more. Actually, before I even try it. That's funny. I rocketed way past it. Okay, here we go. Yo! What you doing, John? I wasn't looking at the chat. Bayok asks, what server are you on? Welcome in, Bayok. We are in Bowbreaker. We're in Vowbreaker. Welcome in. I'm excited you're here. Sorry I was not watching the chat. I was fully distracted by this idea that I had here as it was taking shape. I should almost actually delete that and do it all the way across. That is awesome. Okay, put it away. Plenty of room. I love it. Okay, cool. So we come up here. We have the main base. It's so dark in here. We need tons of lights. Let's figure that out right now. Lighting. Here we go. I usually just like this one, honestly. The Chome Dispenser lamp does a pretty good job. It lights and illuminates. Has a pretty big area of effect. Where is the other entrance? There we go. That's kind of funny, but that's fine. We'll put one right here in the middle of the room. Now this one you don't have any access to down below. But it is primed for building way up, so let's go ahead and do that real quick. Dang it, it's tough. Wow, we can build even taller. Alright, so that's as tall as I'm allowed to build. Let's take a look at what we get going on here. Okay, so what do we have for roofs up here? Right, that's my last drink of water. So for now, we're going to go ahead and pause it. Let's go get some water. One thing I am known for is putting out a ton of water, so we're going to do that before we go. Excuse me. Oh, goodness. Excuse me. We'll at least have it here next to our stuff. That's all we can put out, which is fine. We are out of here. Usually I bring a second container for water. Yeah, I don't know if I like it. We might destroy it. It's not fancy enough. We're gonna keep working on it. I need water. Super dehydrated. Let's go get some water, see what's better for us when we come back. Kind of want to make it like a little old-time castle. That would be super cool. And we need a wrench. Don't let me leave home without it. Here we go. We're heading home. And to answer John's question, what you doing? We are setting up for the deep desert. We're going to have a little buggy spot and a drop spot where we can bring back our massive loot from the deep desert. Always excited to have a buggy spot. I feel like I want to have a lot of plastinium because I do use the purple gear. I do. So in order to affect repairs and stuff, we're always out doing the dungeons, getting as much spiced plastinium as possible. And duraluminum. So I left home without a wrench. We couldn't put the buggy together. We're gonna grab that. We have enough materials. Yeah, let's see what else we need to grab. Did I leave it in here? It's embarrassing to not have my wrench. There's a wrench. It's a little damaged, but it'll do. It's one I found in the deep desert. So we're just going to effect a quick repair on it here. Might as well repair the belt too. Alright, cool. Now we are out of here. I think that's all we needed. That and water. Let's power up our water real quick. Did I have another water container right here? There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Now we have plenty of water. So let's go ahead and get back. Do I have anything in the inventory here? I shouldn't. But I do. I don't know why. Can I carry it? Cool. Very cool. So now we could go in there and bring anything we want. A little more cobalt paste. Just 9 more, and I think I could make another one of those cool doors. Cobalt paste should be right here. Oh no. There we go. Where's the little pile at? There we go. We don't need the little bit. We'll just leave it. It's fine as it is. Okay, so we're gonna have to set up some stuff out there. I have tons of metal with us. We got our wrench now, so now we can actually get everything done. This should be real quick from here. Alright, we hit the 750 mark. We're just going to coast on out of here, head into the deep desert. Here we go. We've got to get something cooler than what we got, though. I was thinking they'd be more separated, and it's like one big block. I don't like it. So, yeah, we're going to go to town and fix this thing. Alright, well, we won't run out of water again. Or we shouldn't. And it's nighttime now, which helps a lot. So I'm going to park outside, because this is going to be changed. Way changed. Oh, dang it. Get back up there, dude. Okay, so what I want is... How full is my inventory? Super full. Let's go put everything in the box before we get started. That's what's heavy. Let's go ahead and try to fill these up. That's awesome. Why does it come out of there? And it goes into there. That's so silly. Okay, now it's in my bar, so now we get it out of the bar. Alright, good enough. So we're at 9,500 water. We did it. We filled our containers. Let's go ahead from here. I don't like that. Alright, let's build something cool. Here we go. 8. We're going to destroy that whole thing so that we can go up again. Here we go. Let me think. Yes, right here. We want the floor first. Okay, I'm in the shadow now, and that is held up now, and everything is much better now. Okay, cool. So, I don't know if I want a door there or not. I don't know. For now, we're just going to wall it up. It's blocked by that door beneath it. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Oh shoot, I did them all backwards. Okay, here we go. Okay, so now we've got a little bit more of a round out. Let's see. I need stairs. Alright, alright, so now we're up here. Let's go. Is that big enough? It's gonna have to be. Alright, almost done with the wall. Let's go. Let's see. So let's go ahead and replace that with that. And then I'm kind of thinking what I'm going to do is put up wedge walls. These ones here. These ones right here. There we go. I'm gonna die of water. Okay, drinking a whole bunch of water. We're just dying out here in the sun. Okay, now we can get back to what matters with the rounded rooftops. You really want it to be 4 wide, huh? Let's see. Alright, I'm curious what it'll look like. Let's go ahead and put the top on it and see what we think. Okay, so we hit R, we go back to our Atreides, and we do our rounded window. We built one more rounded window, and then we need the roof for it. Here we go. Alright, 8, demolish. Let's do it again. Woo, and for a second it wouldn't go up. Okay, here we go. Let's take a look at it now. This thing is not the right size. Yeah, it's not the right size. I'm a dummy. You guys probably laughing at me. Let's go ahead and make it the right size real quick. Alright, so we have somewhere to park. We're gonna go downstairs and do the buggy thing real quick. Right here, we're gonna put up a buggy. Oh, I don't have the buggy parts. Let's go grab them real quick. Should I stick them all in here? Alright, where is the... there it is. The chassis. Oh, come on back. Alright, just putting everything together now. Excuse me. That's a buggy complete. We did it. I was reading the chat in the game. I was like, what is going on? Let's see here. Let's see, what about triangle spot right there? It seems like a very valid spot. How can we seal off the top of this without just doing that? Alright, let's see what we got. Seriously? Alright, well, that's what we could do up here. Let's, I guess, finish it off. Alright, it is secured from all invaders. It's kind of silly. Probably destroy it. I don't know if I like the rounded pieces. They didn't work the way I used them. We need to extend it out maybe and make a bigger circle. Having just a circular base would be kind of cool too. Are we sheltered here? I'm definitely not sheltered here. So I don't think I'm sheltered up there. That's interesting. I thought I would be. Come on, that's got to be sheltered right there. Oh, sheltered. There it is. Unsheltered. Well, that's very interesting to me. Okay, so we're done with the base. Let's go out and get some spice today. I'm excited. We should have an empty inventory near and about. Go ahead and fill up our water container again because we sat in the sun a long time. Oh, we need to get more copper. Let's go do that real quick. We've lost our shield, so let's go get a quick power fuel cell and we'll be back in action in no time. I'm also going to collect all the titanium and plastinium need to have. Let's go. There's our power right there. There we go. Should have been 750. I didn't see it, but that's what it should be. There's another fuel cell there. I like to have some extra so that I can craft fuel cells as I need them. I hate it, actually. I don't like that at all. We're gonna start over. We're gonna do it again. Ew, yeah, it's awful. We'll come up with something better. Maybe just put all the boxes and stuff aside. Let's see here. Oh, ha, that's so funny. Give me some fuel cells. Okay, so now we can go get copper. I forgot I needed copper. I just knew my shields were down. Copper's everywhere out here. I usually avoid it. Ooh, I see some good stuff out here too. There's a copper right there. That'll get us all the water we could need. I mean, we already filled 10,000, so depends on how much we want to have out here. All the titanium we can pick up. Here we go. Funny, it doesn't work very well at the bottom of these things. Okay. Yeah, that is so ugly. We're gonna have to fix it. What do we have to do to fix this ugly box? Alright, that'll give us some copper to play with. We'll be able to make some more water. In the meantime, something's got to change. What about... What about this little thing here? This whole thing could slope up prematurely. Does that make it look any better from the outside? We're about to find out. Dang it, I just missed again. Oh. Yep, drop this part up top because it looks silly. Wasn't able to do the full circle with it, so we had to get rid of it. Feel kind of like this would be cooler if it was there in the same place. Alright, come on, wall. Oh, don't mess with me. I think those were all wrong. All I have to do is get the inner face, outer face right, and you can change the style later. Just get that part right. Okay, here we go. Come on, Phoenix. Yo, Moonlit Darkness Gaming! Welcome in, welcome in. I'm having a little trouble getting this thing to look good. So we're just retouching it up a little bit. How are you doing today? Alright, well. There we go. Well, good enough for now. Let's put that door frame up. Alright, I want to get outside and look at it and see if that made any difference to its appeal. Because this still might be terminal velocity. Oh man, if I could stick another one out right there, that would be actually kind of neat. To have 4 little towers. I have one super tall, the other 2 need to get taller. They're way too short in there. Come on, find that sweet spot. Where is it? There we go. How tall is that one? A little bit taller than this. All right, that's it. Oh, one more. Alright, let's see if that actually gives it any lookability. Well, it's not super boxy, I guess. I need an extender on it to make it work. But it's not bad for now. Let's refill our water because I am thirsty and we're going to go have some fun in the deep desert. Good. We'll live stream in a bit. Moonlit Darkness Gaming is doing Silent Hill F, I believe. I have not been in a few, so I'll have to check this one out tonight. If that's what you're still playing. It says you'll live stream in a bit. Awesome. Awesome. Okay, fill up our water. Good enough. Let's go. Let's go get actually the A row done. We haven't done it since the new desert started, and there's always a ton of good loot and stuff that we can gather up from here. So one thing I do like to have up here where I'm sitting is another storage box. At least 1 or 2. Because they're this kind, we're going to do 2 or 3. These are the smallest boxes you could make. There we go. And then we're also going to put in a water thing right here. there anything over there? One thing. Should I, dare I? I don't need that room at all, so we'll probably get rid of that. That is a lot better. Alright, cool. Now, is my inventory empty? 61. I have 54 plastone on me. We'll just throw it in a box. I'm going to throw that in a box and that. I have only that for fuel, so we'll keep it. We'll throw all this out. Go out of the volume mode so you can see everything without the quest items all together. Alright, I feel like we're doing really good. How much wire? 200? Yeah, let's do this. I'm excited. Here we go. We are ready to go collect whatever we can find today. This little side warp might have to be removed, but for now it's fine. They're just kind of silly, but it's fine. It does give us a buggy base, so we're set up out here in the deep desert. And there's what we're looking for right there. Yes, here we go. New game tonight. Yes, Moonlit Darkness Gaming, new game tonight. That sounds exciting. You ever played, have you ever played Dark and Darker? The game is free, and it is super cool. It's like playing D&D quite a bit. My only beef is that they reset my character every season, which I kind of like to build something up forever. But that's the way of the game, so it does have a cycle and it resets. Oh, there was a ship there. Oh, Shai Halud. Still in action here after all this time. So this is our first time out in the deep desert. Everywhere we go, we're clearing space for the first time, which is kind of cool. D3 station party. Where is D3? That one was a very small one. This one I think is going to be a little bigger because it did go off for a while. The time length of the explosion tells you how big it'll be. Try solo crawling. Alright. I haven't built a crawler, but it is one of my journeys. I do need to get a crawler. Solo crawling. We have so many people in the deep desert, it'll be risky, but I could give it a shot. Especially with the recovery now. If we lose the vehicle, we can always get it back. Where's that other spice spot? I swear I saw it right out here somewhere. I lost it. Oh, there it is. There it is. This one's not even going to be worth it, huh? Yeah, we need something bigger than that. Solo crawling. Alright, you've enticed me, John. I got a carrier, so all we got to do is put together a crawler. I think we can do that. I don't have anywhere to park the crawler out here, but that's fine. We'll figure it out. Put together a sand crawler and come out here and try to do something crazy. That could be pretty wild. So I'm out here. I thought I was in D3 now. Oh, I'm in C3. Apparently there's a nice little spot out here in D3 where we can collect some cool, unique blueprints. So that's what I was looking for. That or a big spice spot that wasn't taken by other people. Everybody in the chat in the game is saying this week, because the land's rad, we don't have any reason to worry about dying in the death, or in the deep desert. Yeah, I don't see anything about that here. Should I warm up with a little spice? I guess we'll warm up with a little spice. We're coming back to it. We might as well warm up with it. Oh, I want to go find D3. Oh, that's weird, the way that sand is shifting. I don't trust it. Are you joking me? I didn't shoot him enough. The Muad'Dib escaped. I didn't even fill up my inventory one time. I got 420 spice. Alright, that's good enough. Let's get out of the sun for a second. Alright. We're set up for fast deposits now anyway, and we're northward bound. Is that it right there? That's what I'm looking for, isn't it? Here we go. Swooping in close. We're going to take a look. I solo filled 4 crawlers. No way. Yeah, I have the DD map. I do. John asks, my recommendation though, stay within 40 feet of the carrier, put Bindu Sprint on for fast getaway, turn volume up and listen for worms or music. And if you hear the worms or the music, do you pick it up every time? Gets 500 feet. Wait for 30 seconds. Yeah, we'll give it a shot. I'm excited. I do need to get the crawler started because it has been a long time coming. Oh, it was right here. I was right. Here we are, a buried testing station. tried to park it up close so it wouldn't get caught in anything, but it's gonna get caught. It's fine. And we got the Bindu spirit. I love that. I guess I don't have any metal on me. A lot of times I'll have metal on the ground and stuff. Yeah, it's one of those missions. I don't hear anybody fighting. We're just gonna run outside and grab a little bit of metal real quick. Fuel cells, bandage material. I've been collecting more and more of that so that I can make some better bandages, because I haven't made better bandages and it seems like it would be smart to do. Alright, so what is all this? All right. Just in case. It's nice to have a quick respawn if you need it. So I want my water back on the bar. And I want my bandages. All right, here we go.
Shield eyes on target. Eyes on target.
These guys are so tough. I'm really shocked how much firepower this took. Wow, that was a lot of firepower. Holy cow. Let's check their bodies just in case. All right, let's go.
Heal yourself.
Shields up.
Found you. Where's my reinforcements?
That was the worst. I can't believe that happened. Alright, here we go. You're up, dude. That's 3 shots. Oh my goodness. Use one more bandage. There we go. I knew that was going to be the last one. Alright, D3, here we go. Oh shoot, that's right where they come out. Is there one more person in here? Alright, doing good so far.
The water is mine.
Oh, come on, game. Okay, there's my intelligence. 40 intel points. Love it. Get out my drill shot. Where's the ring? There it is. I can never see it because it's like yellow. Alright, we got the ring. Now we can go underground. There's a couple treasures under there. Alright, where's the last guy? Where's all my gold? My Solaris were not in here.
I need backup.
Alright, shield's full again. Oh. Woo! You're getting spicy out there. Alright, let's let the shield regenerate just a little bit. Shield regenerate. Alright, here we go. Oh my goodness. Almost lost my shield, lost my stamina. That did not go well for me. We're gonna do better on this next one. All we gotta do is take out one more. Here we go.
Get the bastard. Empty.
Oh yeah, I got that. I need stamina. Holy cow. Let's get some stamina back. See if we can get these guys to chase me down this way. Alright. Going back into it. Let's use one bandage. We have 12 left. 11 left. Let's go right there. We took out a lot of them right there. It was a good round. And that's the sound that it makes when more people come up. I thought. Well, there they are.
Get them.
Alright, we're gonna try a different angle. Oh my gosh, go, 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 guy. Wow. Huh. Kind of in a hard spot here. We're gonna go ahead and get out of it and see what we can do to make it better. Wow. Wow, it's getting violent in here. Let's see. If clearing a large field takes me 45 minutes on average, but I have 11250 V storage and dampened treads on the plus side of solo crawling. I need the dampened treads. Let's see. I see no purpose in labs anymore. Same odds to hit caves and wrecks. Really? I do kind of enjoy it, though. This is crazy. I enjoy it more when we have 2 or 3 people. Definitely. Might have bit off more than I could chew here. Yeah, this is a little bit intense. Oh no, that's death. Yeah, that's death. Well, maybe we'll just do caves if it's the same thing. Holy cow, that was way intense. Caves and wrecks. The wrecks are way fun too, actually. I do enjoy the wrecks as well. Well, shoot. If you're telling me the same thing can be achieved out of going to any of these old caves, maybe we'll just go wander caves and do some treasure hunting. I got my big ornithopter outside and I don't want it to go through a sandstorm. So let's get the heck out of here for just a minute. I love how far away we can see people now. So I just need to go find some other caves and other stuff. That's exciting. That's really exciting. I didn't think about that. But I do like the labs. They're not bad. Those ones that are group, that's a group lab, in my opinion. You need 2 or 3 people. You know, you have tons of people coming in and they get harder and harder. I've beaten it a few times solo, but it's tough. It's really tough. So, what is this? Is this a control point? That's a control point. 12 to 14 prints on cave and wreck runs. Wow. Yeah, I love seeing shuttles. I haven't seen a shuttle out here. Alright, well let's do some caves. That's exciting. I like doing wrecks too, just not with my big ornithopter. I like having my small one so I can pick it up. So let's actually get back to the base. We'll drop off the ornithopter and get out the little guy. Probably need to effect some repairs too. I think I just used all my fuel. Oh my gosh. I just used all my fuel. I can't believe it. It's alright. We can make more when we get back. It's not a big deal. Oh man, we got stomped a little bit. I feel like my little base needs to be reworked a little too. So we have a little bit of titanium, a little bit of spice. Not enough for anything though. So we're gonna cruise back. Just 4,000 meters and we're there. All right, coming in hot. Here we go. Need to get some staking units so I can go out on either side. And I think we can make something kind of cool out of this. I feel like that door here on top should go all the way across too. Because what is that? You know, what is that? It feels kind of strange. I want to try. Hold on. We gotta try. Not too bad. Yeah, it's just kind of silly right now, but that's fine. What do we need in here? I was talking about taking out my little ornithopter. All right, we're ready to rock and roll. Oh, I know what I need. I need fuel cells. Let's that's it right there. We got 4 of those crafting just for good luck. Let's see here. I have all these little circular rooms for no reason. Yeah, that's kind of silly. The whole thing needs to be destroyed. I don't know what the heck I was thinking. It's just a box. Frustrates me. But let's grab our fuel cells and go. I'm gonna grab one more. I don't want to be out in the deep desert without fuel, ever. So, we got fuel. Yeah, this little wart bugs me. We're gonna get rid of it. Okay, how does that look? It's better. It's symmetrical at least. Almost. Alright, we are jetting out to the deep desert. My guild left 2 months ago, so I just farmed solo. The chaos is server dependent. My chill and farm non-peak hours. My wings look pretty tore up. A lot of people coming back from the deep desert right now. It sucks about your guild, John. I'm sorry to hear that. I have definitely hit that point of the end game where I've done everything but the spice crawler. And once I've done that, I've pretty much done everything the game can offer. But I'm really enjoying it. I like having a supply of stuff. I like the buildings. Ooh, look at this. We found some treasure. Yes, I do. I do know about that. I haven't done it, but someone in the guild sent me the notes. I think somebody got to it first. Well, no, nobody got to it first. Oh, man. Well, there was no blueprints there, which was weird, but I'm not in the PvE section, so it is kind of normal. We'll have to go to the PvE section. I'm going to do some repairs, empty our inventory in the big box, and we'll head back. I was kind of looking for some treasure. I was thinking that could be cool. But that's okay. It's all good. More mats for me. Yeah, I've done the vehicle, or I've done the old repair glitch. I have not done it with the vehicles, but I watched the video on it before I started here today. I don't mind doing a little repair, though. I have plenty of materials. It doesn't tax me that heavily. So I've always kind of just done the repairs. Can't believe I had all that plastone on me when we took off. That was my fault. Do a little quick repair and we'll be back in action here. Farming will be harder later with server merges, Chapter 3, and the console release, so it's best to hoard everything now while it's quiet. So true. So true. Good advice. Oh wait, I forgot to empty my inventory. There we go, that's more like it. Got some manifests, that's pretty cool. Okay, we're back down to the basics. We have nothing extra on us now. We are ready to rock and roll. Here we go. Right now I got 7 large crates of all tier 6 backup prints and still going. 7 large crates, holy cow. You're gonna own the market when you're ready, huh? I got 1 full medium crate of blueprints. I'm working on my second one. But it's alright, I have fun doing it, so I kinda like getting the unique blueprints more than anything. I'm up to 14 million in Solaris, which is cool. Alright, we're gonna do some treasure hunting. Let's see if we can find something cool. .30 las guns, 30 Rageous triple shots, 40 Halleck picks, and 10 Cayenne's Cuttery, other randoms. Wow! Wow, I have 3 Regis triple shots. I have 2 or 3 Halleck picks. I only have the 1 las gun I earned in my mission. I definitely want to get another las gun. Trying not to use my... There we go. Okay. Dang it. $143. Just about filled up our inventory, but not quite. It's nighttime now, so the hunting will be easier. See if we can't find anything cool out here in this random spot we just found. So that's the kind of yellow dot we're looking for when we scan. Here we go. Oh, I kind of hit that area twice. That was up in the air. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's go to the zone and try it again. We've definitely done a few scans out here now. There we go. Alright, we're off. Let's find something even cooler out here. Oh, excuse me. I didn't repair my little scanner. Oh no. I think it's gonna be alright though. Farming prints was easier with the weekly rotations and log out camping. Not no more, I gotta work for them. Yeah, and they're only gonna make it harder, so you're smart stockpiling them in like that. I've been giving stuff to people who join the guild, anyone who joins the server with me. Of course, we force them to play Atreides to join. Oh, here it is. What couldn't I grab in there? Okay, I don't care about that. And why is the second question. So 1 second. We have to go to I. Am I full under 35? I am. Can I drop things in the plane? I cannot. Oh, that makes it rough. So what if we mark this spot right here? I'm gonna go drop off our stuff real quick. And I won't do any more ships, or I'll be careful about them. I'm still mad about the rocket launcher nerf. The rocket launchers were already so weak, and now they're impossible to use. I haven't had a lot of luck with the rocket launchers even before. I feel like it was like 3 or 4 or 5 to kill an NPC. And yeah, if you went to the low area, you could take them out like crazy. Yeah, there's people all over in this server. It is busy. Oh, somebody's there. Oh, that was weird. Okay, so did I get any blueprints? Filled by volume? No, I did not. An adept sword. We got Opifire gems, which I really like. We got a ship manifest. That was from the ship. Stunning groups in labs was your use for the rocket launcher. That was also very nice. Right when they walked out, you'd swap, whop, hit them with it. Definitely. $146, 35 in the inventory, and that's the problem. I could have dropped the metal. Do I have bandages? I do. So if we crafted bandages, they would give us more room in our inventory. Unless it's not the right number. Okay, not this time. That's fine. There goes another ship. Yeah, ships are out. That's so awesome. I do like the ships. I want to get out to the deeper desert, I guess, to get those kinds of things. And then we're going to be very picky. We're not going to do this flight again. So what am I going to grab? Like, I don't really need any of this. I have a ton of it. Probably not as much as you, John. No prints from treasure hunting. Okay, we'll pause on treasure hunting then. We'll go for prints. You say caves. Let's take a look and see if I found any caves. I probably want to go out to the deep, deep desert though, right? I need to get the map out. Let me get the map out. Wow. Tabor soft-set boots right there at D6 at the very top. Alright, here we go. We're going to make this drop our last one. Maybe we'll take the big... Yeah, we'll take out the big one. Have a whole inventory to load up. That makes a lot of sense. We'll just park up here on the strip. Might empty the inventory. Leave that for here. We're going home later. Oh, that's so funny. Okay, so it'll just be in every one. Titanium, it turns out, is very heavy. Alright, one more. For good luck. Okay, by volume. That thing's gone, that thing's gone. Why do I have a fuel cell? I'll just drop that. Those things I guess I'll just hold on to me. They're low in weight at least, so that's what it is. We have 14 out of 35 unless I make another one. I could go downstairs. We'll just go downstairs. Yeah, none of this stuff really matters because we get a lot of it. We'll put whatever we have left in this one. Put those aside because I don't ever use them. We have spice down here too. That's so funny. Alright. So I think we're ready to go. Big plane is finally empty. I only have 60 left, so we are going to run out. Pretty sure I had. Whoa, what is that? Oh, I dropped that on purpose. Let's see here. Where did I put the metal? First box? Yeah, that's it. We got it all repaired, looking tip top. I am ready to make this thing work. Let's go. We missed one thing. What is that? Or maybe I didn't miss it. Maybe it's just in bad shape. It's a booster. That's what I missed. Alright, so I'm looking for the top of D6. There's a cave. That one should be good, right? Get some air. We're gonna take a journey. Here we go. This one's gonna be worth it. Alright, got the chat back up here. I was looking at the map. Let's see here. There's no such thing as too many mats. 5 caves, 3 wrecks, all loot is 7% random. Never know what you're gonna get. If you like games like this, you may like Once Human or Lord of the Rings Moria. Lord of the Rings Moria could be nice. And Once Human was good. I liked Once Human. There was a lot of cool building in it. You had your own space. I liked the weapons in it. The monsters were huge. Yeah, Once Human was alright. I read that Fortnite is gonna have Simpsons as their world. The whole Simpsons neighborhood all panned out. Post-rasterized for a cartoony look. That'll be November 2nd or something. So that's kind of something I was looking forward to seeing. Once Human I thoroughly enjoyed. I think I still have it installed. Yeah, good shout out. What I've done is I've marked D6 just randomly in the fog, and we're gonna go find this cave and see what we can find. Why would he just do that unless somebody's right there? Very top of D6, there's a cave. That's where we're gonna go. We're gonna go check it out and see what we find. Oh, there's a cave right here. Look at that. These are probably not the same level of cave as the one I was looking at. It was much bigger on the map. Yeah, we can check this one out. Let's see if we're gonna protect our stuff if there's a sandstorm. Look at that. my goodness.
Down them.
I got you!
That was a tough fight. It really was. Their base is probably all booby trapped. This was just a random one we found on the way, so let's see what we find. Micro sandwich fabric and EMF generators. Not so much going to overload our inventory, nothing special. I didn't think this one was going to have anything special, so it's fine. We're on our way to bigger and better things right now. Look at that ring. I missed the chest. Oh no. I could go back for a chest. That's the whole point of it. I knew there was one up and I just didn't look up. I felt like I was gonna miss something. Thank you, John. I don't even fight in the caves. Oh my gosh. And Pal World I've seen, but I haven't played it. I wonder if they're allowed to share it on Steam yet. Alright, sorry everybody for the return journey. I ain't gonna stand idly by and miss the important stuff. What is it back there? No, nothing back there. I missed the chest. There it is. Alright, that's a little better. Improved Holtzman actuator. Throw it in the mix. Okay, back to the ornithopter. We are out of here. We're gonna grab up these two, actually. Okay, so now we are headed to the big cave. Alright, we are cruising. I feel like that's a spice bowl, but I'm not sure where we're at on the map. D6, it was the top of D6 that I marked. Alright, very cool. Here we go into D6. could fill our line with spice. Yo, Steven Batrika, welcome in. Yeah, I'm thinking about doing another spice refinery out here in the deep desert, so I'm gonna have to rebuild for that if we decide to go that route. Wow, Lord of the Rings on sale, 18 bucks for Lord of the Rings Moria. Do you stream, John? I wasn't paying attention and I've left the spot, so that's just an explosion. It's probably right over the PvP line. We're probably right about to it. No, because it doesn't happen until E. I don't know. We weren't doing spice though. I just get distracted easily. Look, that one's already collected. D7, so I went too far. Now we need to go back west. It must be right here in these rocks. I do love using that booster. Alright, let's see here. E6. 9A Builder, welcome in. You are totally correct. D6, E6. It looks like it's on the line to me. Alright, let's take a look at the map and see where I'm at. Yeah, it should be these rocks right here. Oh, and here's a cave. We found something. John would be instantly banned. Why is the zone changing? Am I over, Is the cave itself PvP? So this area isn't PvP, just that area. Well, that's very interesting. This guy's got a good spot, and I like the way he's thrown up all these things. I'm gonna start doing stuff like that, because those look pretty cool. Alright, let's see here. Okay, we're no longer in PvP. So we can run somewhere and hide from the guys? Wow. Smart. Oh my gosh. Smart. Okay, let's have some fun with it. Here we go. Shields up. Oh, I missed that shot. Yeah, I sealed the deal of needing to bandage when I did that. Headshot or nothing. Here we go. Oh, that was nothing. There we go. That's more like it. Looks like we're having a sandstorm. Did you say that qualifies as a sandstorm? Sheltered. Okay, that's what we needed. Just leave it there. Put the shield back on and let's go to town. We got one more guy to do. Probably. But alright, let's just take him out with the sword. Alright, sword does make it a little easier. So I don't think this was the special. What the heck? No, no, no. Where's that ladder at? There's the box. That's the one. Swift treadwheel engine. MK6. We got it. It's pretty cool. I love this little shelter that he's built for this particular fight. That is so freaking awesome right now. Like, come on. Give it up for the king. I love it. There's the control point right there, which captures all of the area around it. Well, that was crazy. Let's see here. I was on Dune map something. I'll have to look. I can't look at both that and the chat, so I have the chat up all the time. Yeah, if you got a location, cave on E7. Let me look on the screen and see if I see it. I can try a different one. Dune map, enter. I get Map Genie, and I use Dune.gaming.tools usually, I think. Let's click it, and yeah, and it has this horrible, annoying ad, so I don't look at it long. E7, I see. We're close to the spice fields. I see shipwreck in F5. Another forgotten cave in C5 and 2 of them in C8 is what I see. So we're gonna go to C8. Oh, there's the worm. Whoa. A lot of spice out here tonight. But we've already got one blueprint, and we're gonna get more. We're gonna get a lot more. So let's see what we can find out. Should be 2 different ones right here at C8. 5,000 meters away. I love seeing that people are out here grabbing the spice up. That does make me happy. I haven't really went to the zone yet. Wouldn't mind looking for ships and treasure out in the zone either. Oh. And I gotta get back to the chat here. Alright, I'm back to the chat. Google method and Dune together for better map. Dune method? Okay, I can do that. I can 100% do that. I'll do it right now. I'm not seeing the map, but it went to a method.gg/Dune Awakening. More, let's see. Deep Desert Companion. Guides. Oh, there we are. There we are. That is a table I've seen before. So the big one, PVE. Okay, that's where we want to go then. And it is C7 at the very corner. Alright, that helps a ton. Oh, and there's a bunch of them in the zone too. So I wouldn't want to take this big vehicle into the zone. I don't know. I'd hate to have them shoot it up while I'm inside a cave or fighting with people. Yeah, so we'll drop off this vehicle after we do this big one. And that is exciting. F3, H7, E7, D6, C6. So am I going to any of those? I am not. Oh yes I am. C7's on there. Good. Good. We're hitting the last one on the list. And we'll go through them in backwards order maybe. No. No particular order. Let's probably just ride around the bend here. Actually, it's probably over there, huh? Nope. Right here. Perfect. I see it on the compass now, so I'm just getting close. Further down here. That is, not right where I thought it would be. It says it's below where I'm at. I'm only going up, so let's go further down as possible. Okay. I'm not sure what just happened there. It says it's taller than this point here. It's got to be right there in that rock outcropping. Yep, here we are. This is a little different. Dang it, I forgot my bandit, or my... I messed up. I didn't have my shield on. Okay. Drink some water. Then use one more bandage. I'm gonna use my sword, I think. I think that's the smart move. Yeah, these guys are pretty intense. They're hard to shoot out with. Oh, shoot. This cave system is all kinds of big and crazy. Oh my gosh, is that an exit or another entrance? For a treasure room. Look at that, a sandbike engine, a Honda sandbike engine. Some other stuff somebody else couldn't carry. That's pretty cool. I think we got everything, but I'm trying to just walk through it all and be sure. Oh, that startled me. Alright, I think we're out of here. Yeah, we're out of here. There it is. I knew there was one more. Well, that was a wild adventure, and these guys are pretty tough. So, might have to rethink wearing this station garb. It's fancy, but it's light armor. It's not super great in those situations. So, Ornithopter is over this and then way down. Alright. Had some trouble finding that cave, but that's alright. Let me move my desert map over to the other screen. Get rid of that. Okay, cool. I'm back. Let's see. I normally hit all the boxes, go farm spice, hit boxes, and repeat. Resets every hour. Up the ramp? Yeah, that's why I just run through. Why I put durability on. Yeah, because they are tough. The pincushion I can afford now on the market, which is pretty cool. I haven't gotten it. I've been looking at doing the Landsrad and earning piece by piece, but I haven't done it. The Landsrad is something I've barely gotten rewarded from. I've collected a few cool things though. Let's see. I'm looking at the map again now. It looks like there's a... Oh, you told me where they're at. D6, C7. I want to say D6 we already did. Yeah, that's the D6 that we did, I'm pretty sure. Okay, let's see here. E7, H7, F3. I run forge gear for PvP, but that's kind of rare. But now that I'm just farming, I run a still suit. Yeah, still suits are awesome. I love having that extra water. So I didn't even use the inventory yet. I have a couple of blueprints, which is pretty cool. Let's go ahead and try to fill up on spice. It's daytime now, but there was a lot of it going on. We'll just see what we can see out here. Real quick. Maybe we'll find a ship and grab it up. In which case I need to transfer all the stuff on me to the ship, but that's fine. Hopefully that doesn't happen. Or hopefully it does. I don't know. Hopefully it does. Oh, man. I see a line there. Is that the PvP line? Makes me wonder. A 1500 catch pocket. Wow. Kind of went the long way by going this way, but that's okay. F3, there's a cave and a spice field. F3 sounds like something I kind of want to see. Alright, we're on our way to F3. See what we see. Of course, we could get distracted trying to fill our pockets with spice. That would be nice. A really small spot. Oh, I'm super tempted. Then I have to move all my inventory. I need to do that anyway. Yeah, I do need to do that anyway. That's actually pretty big now that I'm down here standing on it. There we go. was 8 of them. The music's playing loud. Alright, let's just pick it up and go. Come on. $2,200. Not sure what we had before. Might be able to get enough to run another spice melange while we're still out here gathering stuff, which is cool. Way cool. I feel like they updated the worm's behavior in a major way. Well, I know they did. You can see it. Most still suits are 500, so it's 3 times the normal on John's new still suit. F9 spice filled is normal, go to pops. Most often and close to my E6 base. Using Sandcrawler to move in and out of the DD should be your only method, unless you want to haul for 4 hours with assault. How much do you get with a Sandcrawler? Oh man, now I'm super curious. I mean, I know the Sandcrawler is going to be faster. Oh, come on back. There we go, that's better. I'm eating up my water with the sun, which I don't like. Come on, grab it already. Just take the space. That worm is way gone. And I'm sure I'm bringing it back with every grab. I just spoke too soon, that's all. Alright, well, we got most of the top end of it. That's pretty good. It looks like a face. We're now up to 4,000. I was caught underneath the sandworm as it went one time, just roundabout. It flew in a loop and came right back. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Yo, Emrys! Welcome in, welcome in. See, look at this. Look at this loop back action. It's like within 400 meters. In that path. Look, it went away and then it went right back. So you can't be too quick to jump, you know? Okay, we're heading back into it. We're gonna collect the rest of this and head on to our next treasure. Shot them too close together, it looks like. That should have filled my inventory. Yeah, sandcrawler would be nice. Alright, get out there. We gotta get some water in us on this next takeoff. Alright, I don't have that long because of that dang sun. That dang sun. Oh man, it is just boiling me out here. So we are at 5,000, 6,000 almost. I think I have 3,000 at home, so we could call it short of 10k too and just have fun at any point. Are we doing the loop back? Yeah, so I kind of like waiting for the loop to end. I feel like I get a lot more in than if I just drop straight away, because it'll hear you if you drop straight away. That loop is built to catch that. Alright, here we go. Come on, pick it up, guy. Go! I wish I picked up spice faster. Oh man, it's so slow. I hear an ornithopter. We're not in the zone though, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, we've pretty much taken the whole thing now. He was supposed to be right there. He's coming this way. I'm gonna get some additional air for that. Holy cow. Yeah, let's check our inventory. Let's do it. See what we got here. 7,500. 7,500. I didn't wait for the second loop to end. There it goes. want to take too many and have to fly up in the air and not be able to pick them all up, because they will disappear after a time. So in the desert it's not super long that these piles stay statically combined. That was awesome. It kind of absorbed the other piles. Alright. Boy, that was almost critical. It was a slow animation, so we got lucky there. Got a good pile of spice to pick up still. We didn't pick up a whole lot on that one. Get some additional air, so we're way up in there. Okay. Crossing our fingers here. We're gonna go back down and pick all that up. The Landsrad, the vehicle. Let's see here. Next time you get the vehicle vendor on Landsrad, go pick up the dampened treads. I might just buy them on the market if anyone's selling them. I want dampened treads and a spice crawler. That sounds amazing. And yeah, playing in the menu is scary. I have not gotten eaten by the worm, so we're risking it every single day. I think there's an achievement to get eaten, so it wouldn't be all bad, but I don't want to lose all my nice stuff. I have a power harness I'm not using right now. Those take a while to form, so we'll pick them up from the chronological order. Alright, we're out of here. That was a little risky for sure using the menu. There's more to be had on the other side, so maybe we'll just move. I don't know. Just about 10k. We could definitely hit 10k with what's here, so we might as well, I suppose. There we go, the worm thing disappeared. We're just gonna get to 10k real quick. Here we go. Worm's close. And I have to wonder how close, you know? How close? I think we hit our 10k anyway, so. There it is, 10k. We were going to that point right there. F3. Here we go. Next time you, let's see, playing with your menu with the worm is crazy. Believe it or not, I have found ways of killing people in PvE. PvE players are no longer safe on PvE Spice. Really? That's awesome. I mean, it's not awesome, but it's awesome to know. It's awesome you told me. Holy cow. I definitely feel safe from players when I'm out there. So I should put some missiles on and just go to town. Alright. It wasn't that funny. We're not going to town. What we're doing is going to collect a little bit more. If we have enough water. Let me check my water supply. Oh my gosh. Let's head back real quick. I don't want to race the clock with my water, so we're gonna take one last drink and we're gonna go fill our water real quick at home. Our inventory is just about full anyway. Maybe we'll go all the way to the Haga Basin, fill the spice refinery, get that thing started, because we got 10k on us. Spice flying out the back. We can actually hold a lot more, but man, that was good. That was real good. I need to use less weapons on the bar. I need less weapons so that we can have these two on here. I usually sacrifice that, but you need that sometimes, and you need that sometimes. The scrubber is one that I don't usually get a lot of good use out of. I haven't enjoyed it yet. I do enjoy the drill shot. Maybe I should get the burst drill shot, but I don't enjoy that as much. The kick on it means my shots aren't as good. I don't know. But my shots aren't good anyway, so I don't know. I do alright. I've never seen anyone do it, but I've done it. While people are compacting, parking carrier on top of their ornithopter till the worm eats them. That is evil. Oh, so their ornithopter can't raise up. That is mean. That is mean. Oh, I get it now. That's totally vicious. Alright. Crossing 7,000 meters to get to F3, and there should be a cave there. Here we go. Oh no, I'm confusing myself. We're getting water. We're going back to the shelf. That's why it looked funny. Because we are going to the shelf. On the big journeys, I should take the deciliter, John. Because you gotta remember to hydrate. You gotta remember to hydrate. Only done it once to test, John says. Yeah, that is evil for sure. The evil laugh is appropriate. Alright, well, we got a full load of spice. I'm pretty happy about that. My inventory is empty. Taking the scrubber out, so I have a sword, my drill shot, which is really should be number 2, and I don't know about Seb's Kisser either. Maybe I'll use the scrubber instead. There's some specific use cases I've done well with the smaller weapons, but generally the larger ones are better. Funnest thing, they don't know your name unless you talk. Even on logs, it won't say anything but worm. That is the funniest thing. I got in a PvP fight with someone and left my ornithopter, and they only saw the name of the ornithopter and didn't know who I was. I thought that was really funny. We got shot down that day. I had to leave the ornithopter and I barely escaped with my life because I have a pocket ornithopter. It's so good. Okay, so we don't really have any reason to stop except to drain the water that's here. But I don't like not having water, so we're gonna go ahead and do that. Wow, down to only 5,000 in there when I'm done drinking. All right. Wow, am I out of fuel tanks again? I'm out of fuel again too. Good thing we're at home. We'll just stop and get some fuel. That didn't work, but I'll get it right eventually. I have 2 fuels here that I made. I'm gonna make 2 more. That's not what I wanted. I'm gonna make 4 of them. Okay, cool. Alright, we've got fuel for days now. Let's go. Actually, let's load up all that stuff we grabbed, because now we have a full ornithopter. Oh no. I can grab those things. I only want to grab the really heavy stuff with the ornithopter. Oh, don't take that. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, wow. 20 items and the 2,000 max weight. We did it. That is the maximum it can carry. Let's go ahead and go to my inventory. What am I at? 43. I can carry it. I can carry all of that. I can carry all of that. And I can carry those. Wow. Wow, we got it all. That is a full load. We are totally packed as full as it can go. That was a good time to take it all home. Otherwise, we got to take it home later. I put your money in your spice storage box. That's right, Steven. You said that yesterday. I want to see you do an air pocket. What's an air pocket? I don't know what an air pocket is. Is that where you jump out of it up in the air and jump back in? Now I'm gonna have to look it up. There's some latency, so we can have closed captioning on the stream. So I apologize for the latency, but I am excited to have closed captioning. I think that's important. We'll go ahead and go take a look at that money, and we'll make some extenders, and we're going to make something even cooler out in the deep desert. Ah, this is great. Here we go. There it is. 100,000 coin. We're rich. Let's go. I tried to get another Thufir's Best immediately before I sold it to you. I failed. But that's okay. We did alright. Let's see here. Go to the backpack. Nothing else is going to go in here. That doesn't go in there. I'll leave that in there for now. And I suppose we're going to start up the machine real quick. Wow, I can do 2 of them. Oh, look at that. We got the discount this week. Start it up immediately. And that means I want to capitalize big time. I want to go back out and get more spice. That's amazing. Amazing. How's our water doing now? It barely touched our water. Okay, cool. Well, let's, there was nothing to drink there. That's funny. And nothing to fill up. Good. We'll drop off everything I can here. And we'll go to the ornithopter and do the same thing. Weird, I'm having trouble moving items. Okay, there it goes. We got all of those things moved. I feel like there was stuff I was going to put down here. Going with the titanium there. It doesn't matter. It'll come out when we use it in the machine. Is there anything to put in here? Fuel cells, I want to keep them. Everything else is good. I can hold on to that. Well, that's weird. There we go. Okay, that's better. Let's get that thing repaired. My poor compactor. An adept sword, I don't care about that. I don't care about. Keep my gear in top notch if I can. Scrubber, huh? Alright, I'll repair it just once. Alright, turn this thing off. We're done with it. Let's go. I feel like I have a whole bunch of stuff to put in various boxes here. Alright, then put these in that box. 2 cool blueprints. I think my blueprint container is full. It is. Let's, where are my spare blueprints going? There we go. Okay, cool. We're going with some blueprints now. Wow, look at that time. It is getting late. If you haven't tried a treadwheel, I built one today. And you have permissions on it. Use hover belt if you need. Run and jump off a cliff, deploy midair, and jump in before it hits the ground. We can do that. That's just having fun with it. Oh, silly thing. Well, I failed that big time. I failed that big time. Oh, I failed it again. Well, I got in before it hit the ground, even though I missed it. We could try a real cliff, though. What's a real cliff? Alright, here's a real cliff. Whoa! Oh, it fell on the ground way too fast. No, it didn't. Oh, there we go. I didn't do super well, though. You ever seen the top of this? I mean, I'm sure you have, but we might as well go up to the top while we're here. It'll use all of my fuel getting out. It's so funny. It only takes a minute. Here we go. That was the worst jump ever. We're gonna start over. Boy, talk about history of bad jumps. Alright, we can do it from here. Why isn't he doing his belt thing? Silly guy. Okay, hold on. I messed that up. I think you're supposed to actually follow the path. That's how I messed it up, huh? Because you're not supposed to go straight up it. You're supposed to follow this path. Alright, we'll give it some stamina. I was uber impressed with this, and the best part about it was that when you come out of it, you jump out right into my house. I was like, yes, that is awesome. There we go, I can see the path now. Ooh, a treasure. Alright, here we go. We're gonna wait out the sun for just a second. It is scalding out here. Though we have tons of water, it's not the point. Okay, here we go. Okay. I think I lost the path. Yeah, I lost the path. I hate that. How could you lose the path? Alright, we're up here. Hold on. We're gonna go find that maw now. It's just around this corner. Whew! That was quite a climb. Jump off first, then deploy. Deploy below you. Okay, we can do that. Looking for this maw in this mouth. Is it above me? It must be right below this spot here, because this is where my house is. Here we go. Alright, this is what I was talking about. It's worth the climb. There's a couple treasure chests. It only took us a minute. Let's collect this and we'll go. Alright. Oh, power gauntlets? I want to take a look at that. They're aluminum ingot. Oh, that's so sad. The power harness made me feel like the power gauntlets would be better than they are. Okay, well. So from here, it jumps straight out to my house. Let's see if we can do it. Oh, that was kind of cool. I messed it up, didn't I? I killed my fuel just like I said it would. Woo! That was a little scary, but that was fun. I didn't deploy super well. I could use practice. I could use practice. It's funny how hard these ornithopters ascend and descend. They come down super hard. Alright, so our spice machine is running. Let's turn off our extra repair station. And things are cheap. 7,500 we can get this thing going, which is awesome. Let's see here. Everything else is off, right? Alright, do I have anything else on me? I got a pair of power gauntlets. They're not as good as I thought they'd be by reading it. It's alright though. We're just gonna throw them in this box right here. We're gonna come over here and quick deposit. That should get rid of most of the stuff we had on us. I have a tread. We could probably put that. Yeah, we can put that right there. Oh no, that box is full too. Is it this one then? No, that one's also full. Yeah, I'm running into inventory problems with these little boxes. 45 items is just not very many. I guess we could reuse that box that way a little bit. What have I got? 444 heavy darts, that's good. I've got a ton of light darts. I'm not using any light darts now, so we don't need any. Well, I think we're pretty much good. Let's drop off just this little bit of weight and we're good to do what we want here. Let's put the outfit in here, I think. I'll find it in there when we need it. Take a better wrench. And I have some ores. Let's put the ores upstairs where they go. We don't have a lot of them, but I have a little bit. This is the ore box, so I'll try to keep my ores in there. I've been using this as overflow for everything. It's got my missiles, but I don't have my missile launcher on me, so we don't need it. I just used it as a dump box, and I shouldn't have, but it happened. It's just too late now. Let's see here. Yeah, we gotta raise that building in the deep desert. It's not great, but it's okay. I'm okay with it. What else do we gotta do today? I got some missions that I was thinking about doing, and I got all distracted. Just our advanced missions. Let's see here. Another advanced mission. I don't know what that is. The Athar Banquet. It doesn't even tell me where to go. Well, that's a weird mission then. Okay, let's see. You can do that one. Yeah, we'll probably try to pick up from there with a mission. So we got a spot in the deep desert anyway. It's open for the guild. Oh, I didn't set permissions. We're gonna have to go back. We have to set permissions every time, or you have to go back, right? It's alright. We cleared out our inventory. We started up the spice machine. We are making spice, and that's what it's all about sometimes. So what you're saying, though, is like you could jump out at this point and make your plane appear below you and jump into it. And then fly up above this plane, jump out and land in it, while catching the plane you jumped out of. Yeah. Alright, well, we're going to head back to the deep desert, set the permissions, and that'll be the end for our stream. We have been, we started quite a bit early, but we have got a lot done. We got our whole base set up. We're going to make sure the whole guild's set up with permissions to it. That and the buggy. Because if you want to use that, Steve, it's all on you. Or we got Chuji and Minnie in here. Oh, we're going this way. And it has been a blast. I've definitely had a good time running through Dune today. We've got it all set up for an incredible week this week. Can't believe how much spice was in that pile we collected. That was awesome. Alright, we're back to the deep desert. Our home away from home. I meant to bring that 15K for a extender and I totally forgot it. I should have just made it. There's Shai Halud out there. Oh, geez. It's awesome. That's pretty cool. We could just put a window in just like that. I don't see Shai Halud anymore. Okay, well, let's get this done. We are here into the deep desert. There's our permissions right here. I can only have 5 owners. That's funny. 5 co-owners. Alright, we're going to do the same thing with the buggy. Alright, cool. So you are all permissioned on there if you've been on in the last month. If you haven't been on in the last month, you may not be on there. But let me know if you get on and we'll get you in. Oh, that's funny. This whole room is just an empty room. Do I have access on both sides? I do. We'll have to shut it down. Can I just run in on this side? Why is this side smaller? Oh, I can just run it on both sides. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to patch that hole. Or do something with it. Cool. Well, where are we at? We got everything emptied out. We're in the deep desert. We got a nice little position. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, we got little windows all over. That's kind of cool. I like it. Now, if we go downstairs, do we need more windows? No, not really. Kind of need a doorway going this way, though. That would be pretty nice. Maybe? Okay, that one we can run in and out of. That's nice. Okay, cool. So now we got an entrance on both sides. This place is dark. We're going to go ahead and just put 1 or 2 more lights up. I feel like I have to have them in every corner because it's just dark all through the place. Alright, anywhere else that is desperate for light? Maybe right in here. And the corners. Okay, and hopefully that'll be enough light. That's what I'm doing. Okay, what should we do? I'm reading up on the chat. If you need any plastone, I went crazy, made 8,000. Nice. I finished Trooper yesterday, Planetologist. I've started Mentat. Very cool. Wow, Steven's gotten all the advanced missions done. Man, I dig this game. I forget that we were going to take a recess here for a minute. We're set up for our next stream, though, big time. Might end up making some changes to our base, but I like where it's at. And it's starting to grow on me. I'm thinking of different things I can do to make it better. So we'll improve it a little bit before we take our blueprint and throw it on the market. We'll try to do that tomorrow. Appreciate each of you legends for being here. You are incredible. Thank you so much for the incredible support you've given. I definitely appreciate having you hang with me. So thank you for being here. Yeah, we'll go ahead and end it here. Actually, this is a good spot. We're in a perfect place to start it up tomorrow. That made me a little nervous. I want to do a huge shout out, of course, to the members on the channel. Oop. There we go. I want to do a huge shout out to the members on the channel. Thank you for your continued support. You are incredible. We'll pull that up here real quick. We have a huge list of members. I think the picture is bigger than what's on the screen here. Uh-oh. There we go. Sorry about that, everybody. So, thank you for your continued support. Check these creators out. They do incredible work. You'll like what you see. We have a ton of awesome creators here. We'll go over the list real quick. We had EMGG, Barbate Beard. We have Shiny Dragon Bolt, Christy DM, CND, Marigore, Surism, I'm D30, Crazy Paul, B West Art, Rock, Steven Patrika. We got Emrys, Dews Gamings, Moonlit, Darkness Gaming, Atomic, Gene the Hammer, the Dustmeister, and Cold Bane Games. Let's thank you so much. We'll go ahead and end here. I hope you all have an incredible, safe evening. We'll see you in the next one. And stay safe. Remember to hydrate. And we'll see you tomorrow.